I know you can't hear me. The thing I said was, I know you can't hear me because this thing's off. Here I come to save the day. A little better, right? Hair-wise. Day 259 is a horde day. And it's day 257. Excellent. Open. Open, says me. Here I come to save the day. My leg! The thing I gotta be aware of is if... Okay, get out of here. Ooh. If a zombie falls down here and does not die, it'll be able to get through these walls fairly quickly. So I have to make certain that if something falls down here, it will eventually die. Hypothermia? Hot diggity. Starving? Hot damn. Great start so far. Yes, I remember UG Beats. I would not I. I've decided to go with a combination of industrial lighting and candles. Industrial lighting for the lumens, candles for the warmth. Squeeps! Thy one and only. And UG Beats, the young beatboxing superstar. I think my children have infected me with some sort of illness. R-Man, are you just listening to this like a podcast? To get a shovel. UG Beats, the beatboxing gangster with a pretty kitty as his profile pic. Gotta eat. Gotta eat. It's not food. This one's food. Day 259 is the blood moon. Bubble Gamer, welcome back, Bubble Gamer. Alright. Papa need a shovel. Tech is rebuilding the house, replacing all of the original wood. See, that's when you gotta start questioning. At what point does it stop being the house and does it become the new house? You know what, Squeeps? One thing I found is always handy is getting your scavenging skill up. All the scavenging and barter skills will help a lot. That's just me, though. I'd like to do one where I'm not doing scavenging and barter and just focus on the building. Yep, fresh glass of moo juice, because I just finished breakfast. Alright, I'm probably thirsty. Hello, Ishmael. How are you today? You know what? We got the jars here. Oh, I think I already made a bunch of water. Right here, yep. Keep some empty jars in here just so we always know where we can come and get some jars. I got 7 eggs. It's almost time to make some more blueberry pie. Though all of the cornmeal is in a different castle. Do I have the nitrates anywhere? Or did I use them all up on something? Hey, you know you're about to go to war when you just queued up 1,300 bullet casings. Did I use up all the nitrates that I had? Because without them, I can't make fertilizer. And then I'm just walking around with human shit in my pockets like an idiot. Pardon my language. I'm doing all right, Ishmael. Just woke up, had something to eat. Doing not bad. Did you know Dildo is a town in Newfoundland? Hello, Copes with Sin 666. Welcome back. Lead. We're feeling melty today. We're going to melt some stuff. Also, why not install a light or two in here? And because we're feeling squirrely, let's make a bunch of candles. There's a candle. There's some lead. Let's grab this tallow here. And instead of making fuel with it, by gum, we're gonna make some candles. I might play Mario Maker tonight. I haven't decided yet. Hey, it's Raidman. Stephen Unknown, welcome. Oh, look at that. I'm going to sit and watch the gunsmithing skill go up. Here's a tip for any 7 Days players. To have a forge working at maximum efficiency, you need to have something in both slots. Even if it's the same material, just split the stack in half, put it in both slots, and have it crafting something. Because it can do all three things, and it takes no more time than doing a single one of those things. If I take this lead and put it in this stack, it'll only cook half as quick for some reason. EMV! There you go. Now Steven Unknown. Anytime he pops in, we can be like, Steven? Yay, Tech got his house to cave in. Ting, 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 ting. Ignore the noises, fellas. It's actually giving me skill ups. Meow, meow, meow. Tink, 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 tink. Thanks, Steven. Alright, now we've got some more lead going. Make some more bullet tips. Alright, good enough for now. Now, let's make them candles. Because we're feeling underluminated. We got the SAD, the SADs. Oh god, this room's got an even amount of spaces in it. Oh, isn't it getting nice in here? Look, that's without the head torch on. We've got that going on. Oh god, my arms are freezing. Did you know Forges had this little tailpipe? Isn't that nice? We still burned through all our ammunition from the last one. The last Horde night. So we don't have much left for this round. Do I? Sure, why not? What do I put up there? Regular concrete blocks? Rebar? Might as well go with the rebar. I have the glass panes, but if they had glass panes that were the full block width, I mean, I got the perfect glass panes for it, but these ones here would have been the perfect ones to use. But I didn't like that you couldn't get them to be flush with the front or back. Oh, maybe... Let's just try them right here. We'll try a set here and see how that looks. Is there a type of half block that I could use that I could just have centered here? Follow-up question. Huh? Can you get a door to be center in the frame? No. Can we center any of these blocks? Let's do a concrete. Why does a concrete half block take exactly the same amount of materials as a concrete block? I've seen the glass shower blocks. We've got business glass blocks, but I think I'm going to make some anyway. Apparently they're pretty dark, but let's try some business glass blocks just for the heck of it. But if they're so dark that their only use would be like in an outdoor area next to the sun, then I'm not sure. Okay, well that's not tinted at all. Damn. These might be the ones. Could have swore I ordered up 3 though. Oh, I guess the other ones are at the forge. Neat. Let's make up some more business glass, guys. On second thought, that still kind of looks like shit. Can we cancel those blocks real quick? Hey, Frederick. I do like these, though, and I'll probably find a lot of use for these. So let's make up a batch of those. And let's make up 9 of these. Because that's... No. The dude does not abide. Let's melt down this stuff. Someone needs to teach those guys how to make proper glass windows. Those pimps. I think Copes with Sin just subtly told me to kill myself. One day, little buddy, you and me. Gunsmithing. This is how you level your gunsmithing. Just make all your bullet casings at once. Oh, there we go. And heck, then you can just melt them all down again and remake them. You know what? You do some buckshot, right? So these aren't too bad. I wonder what I can change in my graphics settings to, Why was anti-aliasing off? Damn. Oh, this is doing cheap anti-aliasing. This is doing like FXAA or something. Another thing I could do. Need proper anti-aliasing for that. So that's purely reflective. I don't think it's Those are totally opaque windows. No light getting through there at all. Whoa! It's so dark and spoopy out here. Impossible. You didn't see me. Can I have those? Mama, no! Stop hitting yourself. She's just bringing me lunch. I'll leave the windows there for now. Let's move these candles up here. Yeah. See, I want this place to be nice and adequately lit, even without a head torch on. So it's getting there, right? I didn't like that at all. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? That's terrible. Am I not getting anything back from that? Oh, you don't get anything back from the windows? Bad news, everyone. That's good. What we need is some tables. Those ones aren't bad. I like these windows. Oh, I can put signs. I can put signs above the doors, too. Kenny the Neo Kid. Holy crap. What's up, fat man? Well, that's good. That's good. I'm sure it's bittersweet. I have my up and down moments myself. I'm half the man I used to be. $375 on 6.4. That's not too bad. Well, then, good God, man! You're not furiously fat at all. I've been lied to. We've all been lied to. $5 nothing and a half. 6'3", 255. Lay down for a week, you'll get 2 inches. 6'3", 255. You're husky. I feel deceived. Why don't you just lean to the other side? All right, it's almost morning. At the beginning of Jason Goes to Hell, the coroner slash autopsy guy described Jason Voorhees' weight as about 240 pounds. Just as a random factoid. We got eggs. We got blueberries. We got cornmeal around here somewhere. And we got water. Fatty, fatty Voorhees. Can't swim, can't swim. Alright. Blueberries, egg, cornmeal, bottled water. And all the girlies say I'm pretty spry for a dead guy. Dun, bah, 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 bah. Give it to me, baby. Getting close to some stew. Yeah, he was. He's at the very end. Well, unless that was just a daydream. But either way, that guy that jumped out of the lake and wrapped his arm around the lady in the canoe. I think we've got a double dose of inventory nonsense going on here. Let's try another round of consolidation. Ha ha ha. I only break my leg once a day these days. Yeah, this thing they've done, it's an okay idea on paper, but keeping gaming subscriptions separate from regular YouTube subscriptions, has caused more problems than it solved because they didn't bother to tell anybody that they were doing it. You make glue with them. Glue. And duct tape, which means repair kits. Glue and duct tape. Murky water, what was I putting in here? Building supplies. Let's stow the building supplies for just a minute. Sinjashin. Speaking of glue, I got murky water and I got bones. Let's go make some glue. All right, you see here, 2:45, and I'm giving it 2 minutes, 50 seconds worth of fuel. Let's see if it actually does it in that amount of time. I've had problems in the past. You'll have to send me pictures, Tech. Last time I went out there, bad things happened. Well, not at your house, but at that crazy neighbor guy's house. Yeah, and I fixed the problem too. Remove the bottom. I removed the bottommost ladder. The ladder that was directly touching the hay bales. I took it out. Now no one will ever die there again. Workplace hazards. All this stuff that needs to be melted down. We should collect it all. Keep wanting to melt these down, but if we've already got a pot and a grill and a beaker, might as well keep them. I got gunpowder, but I used up all my nitrates. Poop crumb. Excuse me, ma'am. Can you keep it down? We've got grown-ups doing grown-up stuff here. What's up with your aim, sir? Horrible demonstration of my abilities. How many of you guys are going to come around because I had the gall to run a single forge? What are you just beating up the snow for? You're the worst zombie ever. Blood Moon is tomorrow. Slam. Dunk, 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 dunk. I want... It's closed. It's closed. Can you not snow on here? Speaking of snow... Oh my god, oh, it's so itchy! Arman, I have a question for you. Are you watching this show like a radio broadcast of the days of yore? Or are you, because you keep phoning in for updates as if you can't see the video. Where did I get those? Just now, I guess. We'll make some murky water. Alright, it's day. I'm going to grab a shovel and I'm going to go out and I'm going to dig more of the moat. I think he's just asking the chat. I don't think he can actually hear me. So by all means, chat. Answer his questions for him. Well, moats, I think we got the moat dug for two of the walls. I was using the auger for it, but then I think I broke the auger again because that's what augers do, is they break over and over and over again. Alright, if you guys tolerate that sound for a couple of seconds, I gotta check on something here. Ooh, YouTube is recommending my video to me. Ting, ting, ting. Okay, good enough. Now, glass. Hurry up, melt. Okay, now those are done. Now we can take... I don't know why I've got 1,000 broken glass or where it came from. Oh, it came from the forge last time. That's right. Yo, you done yet? 59. Turn off. What else do we need murky water for? I tell you, the handiest thing about snowballs is not that you can make boiled water with them, it's that you can make murky water with them. That's it. That's it. That's the handy thing. Just increase my science skill using this thing. Snowberries and cornmeal? Sure, why not? Let's do it. Snowberries. Cornmeal. Multi-fat arse. Welcome. Welcome. Make 2 more glue. There. And then the rest, grain alcohol. And then snowberry extract. She's just cold. She must just want to get inside and be warm next to the delicious warm forge. You're not allowed to scream and be unconscious at the same time. Make a choice. Ooh, we just got a treasure map. We're going hunting at some point today. Hey, inventory's empty. Let's go. No, we don't have a shovel with us. I was going to hop on the bike and just go. Just Just hit the streets. Nicole's treasure map. Where do you exist, Nicole's treasure map location? Oh, you're right over there? Well, heck! Let's grab us a shovel. We're missing a steel shovel. Okay. Time to hit the club. Oh, this thing does not have the range the hammer does. Off to get my treasure mapping. I feel like I want to get a slightly weaker club weapon. Just a basic one, because, I want to have to go toe-to-toe for a little while, just so I get more hits in, so I can level the skill faster. Nailed it! There we go. Shelter. I got a treasure map. There's a buried treasure here. I didn't read the note 'cause I don't need your lame backstory, lady. Ow! There goes my shelter. I'm getting cold again. Oh, dang. I need some confirmation on that. Before I invest in that. There we go. See? There we go. Found it already. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. Hey, Louisa. Well, that's just not fair. 500 rounds of shotgun ammo? I mean, that's the selling point. I don't care about the radius. You saw how quickly you can find these things. But if you get a huge boost to the actual treasure found, then why bury the lead? Highway to the danger zone. I'm gonna make you ready. Oh, alone. Guitar solo. Him and I'm a hammer more. Shoot it by the bear, rubbing him a half a fool. Go up the mountain, you billy goat. Up the mountain, billy goat, go. I know you can do it, 'cause it's ridiculous. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is how we do. We could easily just drive around it, but it's more satisfying to spend 5 minutes trying to go over it. I mean, no one ever needed to climb to the peak of Mount Everest. I mean, there's roads going around it, most likely. Hoof. Home sweet home. Y'all done then? Okay. Any other anecdotal evidence out there that suggests it might? I think Snowberry Extract needs a graphic that's not just clearly a bit of aloe recolored to be like lavender colored. I'm hungry. Let's check out this AK. See what they got us. Tomorrow night's the big show. Gonna take a look. See. Oh, we still got. All right, that Magnum takes damage way too fast. Way too fast. Okay, we got a good shotgun, and let's... Right, that's what we've been waiting on. The barrel. The barrel. We've only ever had one AK barrel. And it's garbage quality. There's another one. I suppose we got two AK barrels. Alright, so we're pretty much set for tomorrow night. We'll just use shotgun and pistol and rifle. first, though. Anything that's got a bullet in it already. Give me those back. Give me those back. Give me those back. Give me that back. And give me those back. That way we get a better picture of how many rounds we have. Oh, can't leave you in there. Hey, Kelly. I know nails can be fired from the thing, but I'm going to put them in there anyway. Are you kidding me? I can't remember ever being so hungry that I needed to eat 7 blueberry pies to feel full. Barge into a little diner. Oh god, I haven't eaten all day. Hey, you got any pie? We got a blueberry pie. Oh, that's good. Do you have 7? Hey, Tori. I once ate 13 wheels of cheese in the middle of a fight with a guard in Skyrim. And I was still hungry. People really got to balance. Like this, the proportions of stuff you need in these games is ridiculous. And I guess it has to be because... it has to be because it's really not this hard to survive. Like if the world went through some sort of catastrophe and there was only 100 million people left on the planet, there's enough canned goods on the shelves right now in the United States, enough non-perishables floating around to keep people alive for the next freaking 20 years. But no, if you're a little peckish, you better eat 7 pies. Oh, but they've made a mistake, Furious Fat Man. It takes over 2 gas barrels. Everybody remember how big a gas barrel is? It takes those 2 plus more to fill the tank of a mini bike. No excuses, fun pimps. Inexcusable. Like, maybe if that was the size of a soup can and not the size... Like, that's big enough to store a body in. Hi. Hi. Put you over here then. Gunpowder. Feathers. All the food would instantly be relocated. But the moving to unknown locations is less likely. And either way, it still wouldn't take. No matter how big your eyes were, you're not going to eat an average of 14 pies a day to stay alive. I mean, you could just live in a neighborhood. Stay in one house till all their food is gone, then go next door. By the time you reach the end of the street, you've already been in that town for 9 months. Two to 3 days for a grocery store to become barren of goods if trucks stop moving. That's with a full population. You wanna know how many other humans I've seen walking around in this world? 2. Here's the problem, Furious Fat Man, and it's a simple one. This conversation is stemming from a discussion about whether it was realistic to need to eat 7 blueberry pies to fill your belly. You cannot deconstruct and assess the zombie survival genre because the entire premise is flawed. The basis of the game itself doesn't hold up to any line of questioning. I mean, there was the Walking Dead episode where Carl sits on a little awning or a rooftop or the top of a porch or something, and he eats a really large can of chocolate pudding. In this game, this lady would probably have to eat a dozen 60-ounce cans of chocolate pudding to fill up for the afternoon. Shall we do an experiment? How about I crouch right here? It's 4:09 in the morning. I'm gonna crouch right here. She's full right now. We'll see how thirsty she gets, crouching right here, doing nothing. This is all I'm saying. You can't start questioning the game because the questions will not end. And in the end, you'll have fully dissected and killed the experience. And it won't be fun for anybody. Yeah. Matt Stoney, every time he does one of his videos, that's pretty much all the food he eats for the week and spends the rest of the week at the gym trying to get rid of it. I should send him an idea. I should send him a video. I say, okay, for as many days in a row, Matt Stoney, world champion food eater, I want you to eat 7 blueberry pies. Or try the other one. Try the other one. Hey, Hunter. Hunter, go out and kill a buck and eat every salvageable part of that animal. And tell me how many days it sustains you. And then I will show you a video game where you can kill a deer and sit there and eat the whole thing on the spot. Kenny Roberts, only the fun pimps will be able to answer that question for you. Why is there snow on the ground here? I don't know. That's closed. Why are there snowflakes coming through? All right. Let's go dig. Shoot. I've lost 3% of my food. Just walking from here to here. That's not the real answer. That's the technical answer. The real question is, if it's a bug, and we know how to reproduce the bug, then why is it still a bug? Fix the bug. Why isn't it fixed? Is the follow-up question. Fix the stuff. I'm looking through the chat. I'm seeing Missy making a bunch of angry faces. And I'm not seeing anywhere where she answered Kenny Roberts' question about why is it snowing inside. If she wants to make men-women jokes, then I will make one as well. You can't make a face and expect a man to know exactly what you're thinking. I wasn't the one asking the question, Missy. It's Kenny who was asking. You didn't answer Kenny. And if you answered a vaguely related question yesterday, that doesn't count. Because Kenny wanted to know right now. And he wasn't asking why there was snow at the bottom of the ladder anyway. He was asking why there were snowflakes flying around inside my house. Go put a jacket on. See, I started asking questions about this game when when they made it impossible to reach some sort of temperature equilibrium. You go outside for 5 minutes, you get hypothermia. You put a jacket on. You go outside, you're instantly okay. But if you dare walk back inside, boom, you're dying of heat stroke. Tired of seeing your stupid face here. I don't care what your name was. I don't care about your life. I want your skin and bones off my property. I don't care about your tragic tale. I don't care who knew and loved you. I just want your corpse gone. See if I can get... See if I can at least get the pit dug. Heather Hasty. Seimer Schneider. Welcome to the stream, guys. You can't always get what you want. I like shoveling. Maybe it's the 100 years of snow shoveling pedigree. I dug this trench too deep, guys. Too deep. Today's going to be a bad night, guys. Bad night. Ooh, a splint. See, that one was prepared. It knows leg breaking is very common. Hey! That's not fire! Cool hat, dog. Let's go for a swim in the frozen lakes. Firehawk Steel Falcon. Welcome back. It's tonight, Louisa. Why do I even bother? You're the lumberjack. Ow! Hey, Jasmine Marie. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Welcome. Wickedy Split, hello. It's okay. It's okay. If you're thirsty, lady, just open your mouth. Okay, that sounded wrong, but it's raining out. What's up, Missy? Missy, what can I do for you? Why aren't you playing the video game? Emergency something rations. Food rations. One something chicken. This one, lamb cuts. Oceanic tuna. From the same company that brought you Oceanic Airlines. Country soup stock. You know what? Country soup stock, some corn, some potatoes, some meat. You got yourself a stew going. All right, we got to start getting ready for Horde Night. Actually, I keep the chainsaw on me just in case things get really crazy. We will take some bandages to control the uncontrollable bleeding. Some of those, and some of those. We will take with us some food and some water. And most importantly, we will take with us oh, you know what? We got gas right here. Some gas for the chainsaw. We'll put that away. We'll put that away. We'll throw the flashlight in here. But while we're in here, we will grab the 44 Magnum. We will take the hunting rifle. We will take the sawed-off shotgun. Take a splint, just in case. We'll put that away. Magnum rounds, 7.62 rounds, 9 rounds. And look at those shotgun shells. Don't need a beaker. Don't need a green skull cap. Don't really need the pick either. One of these chests should be just for dumping extra inventory stuff that we're going to need to pick up again immediately once the night is over. 20 crossbow rounds. I got a son upstairs who's wrenching away on a Rubik's Cube so quickly it sounds like there's a rodent chewing on stuff in the attic. And I have to keep reminding myself that it's not a raccoon or anything like that. It's a 11-year-old with a Rubik's Cube. Yeah, the mistake is made because I've actually heard animals. I've heard animals up there making them noises. And they sound really the same. Why is there snow in my basement? What can I make real quick? I can make steel arrowheads. We'll do that. On Reddit, huh? That's nutty. Gotta make the ladders. Don't have to make a lot of them, actually. Probably might not even have to make any. I can make them on site if I need them. Okay, so of course, we are about to go hyperthermic and have heat stroke because we wore our jacket into our basement. Feathers. Anna Maria and Ignacio. Ignacio isn't a sandwich. She's a sub. Alright, let's go outside. Don't forget to close the door. Not that it matters, because, you know, right there. I'm overheating. Don't worry. That better? Are we still overheating? Alright guys, it's Horde night. Gotta pick my chrysanthemums when I get home. Should I try something different? Let me show you guys something. Tell me what you think. I'm getting sick, by the way. Whatever the rest of my family has had has finally been passed on to me. I knew I should have never left the basement. Okay, not down here. Okay, okay. Let me go to the other way. Whee! Okay, now. Okay, now down here. Down in here. See? There's this. Now, they might be able to get down there. I doubt it. But more importantly, there's this. If I stood in the middle of this, or at one end of this, even just this one, block off the other ends right behind me so they don't try and get through there, but just stood here in this nice bottleneck position so that anything that were to make it down here would have to come through here, where I could just stand or crouch with a shotgun. Blam, 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 blam. Or heck, even the chainsaw. You know, chop them in half that way. What do you think? Is that better than going up on the roof? I think it's what I want to try and do. I want to, just to see if they can get down here and get me. I actually want to make a storage chest. I want to put the storage chest Right there. And I want to put some walls behind me. So they should be able to just fall straight down here and try to come at me. I'm going to get spit in the face. I'm going to get spat on. That's what's going to happen. What's your strategy, Tech? Are you just going to hole up and ride out the storm, or are you going to go aggressive? Be aggressive. I wish I had a freaking wood axe here. I don't have anything to upgrade this with. Nope. Yeah, I can run. You know what? I'll take down the first layer of these so I can get out fast. I'll just leave these here so that if somebody comes up behind me, I'll be able to react. All my weapons are fully loaded. Hey, secure storage chest. I'm going to try and loot on the fly. Why do I always have to pee right before a damn game night? I need a catheter. Here we go. I wish I could have both lights on. I've said that before. Like a bedroll? Unfortunately, I kind of bare bones my inventory a little too much. Oh, God. They're going to tell me I'm overheating. How dare you throw yourself in a dank stone tunnel with a winter coat on? Remind me, somebody, when I go upstairs, I want to make some better armor. Here we go. Start a little closer to this end so that I have room to fall back. Hey, Ray FPS. Oh, gross, Frederick. Alright, Horde Night, here we go. Somebody better rain on my parade. Come on. Oh, I like the way you dance under my feet. Wiggle, wiggle. There we go. Excuse me, Pooch. Who's still alive? This guy! You cutie. Let's get these on here. Yeah, let's do that. Mini bags for dumb shits. Really? A flashlight? A flashlight. Why don't I play Ark? I probably will. Seems like the type of game that'd be of interest to me. Let's reload this thing. I want to go down here and take some painkillers. Oh. Whoa. Your head just came right off. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny how that happens? It's funny to me. You can't remember much, so it's probably not very funny to you. It's a hoot to me, though. Alright. I usually use the painkillers. Have a sip of water. Well, I only just started 7 days, and while I'm enjoying this, I will enjoy this. And then when I stop enjoying this, it's time to move on. That way you get the most out of each game. Come on down. Next batch, please. Good God, where'd you guys come from? Other than the YMCA, apparently. Young man. Is that a nail gun receiver? I thought it said minigun receiver, and I was about to have a poop. Oh. Hey, get out of the menu. I'll take that can of peas. Somebody fell down the big hole. Oh crap, crap, crap. I'm reloading. I'm so dead. I got caught in the reload! God! God damn! They caught me slipping. Caught me tripping. I brought all the 9mm bullets with me. It's there we go. Thanks for stopping in, guys. It's good to have company once in a while. Once in a while. Let's say every 7 days. 7 days is good, right? Let's switch to machete. Really? The soldier had feathers on him and that's it? Look at this! Look at these guys! You guys can dig! That is awesome! Wow! Where is he digging to? Where are you going? I should have just slowly made circles around my base and they would have dug the trench for me. Okay, let's just grab this and go get our stuff. That's a weird little graphical thing that just happened. Hey guys, where you headed? You're not going to my place. No, my place is, we're finished over there. Ah, what the hell, sure. I could always work on my blunt weapon skills. All right, let's get some stamina back. Except where he's concerned. He's so angry all the time. How you hit me with your arm and I can't hit you with this? Oh, you're gonna get an infection in that eye. Stop being so sturdy. Hello, Even Penguin 82. Even Penguin 82. Yeah, Horde Night was last night. And I stood down here with a chainsaw and cut up a great many zombies. It was fun. Alright, now let's get out there and loot what we can. It was a heck of a night. Memorable. spiked club, chainsaw, magnum. I don't think I fired a single round all night. Nails, sawed off, hunting rifle. Sniper rifle barrel. I think I have one of those. I think I still need sniper rifle parts. Sniper rifle barrel. Okay. Okay. Good, good, good. I know a couple of them probably dead up there. I know a couple of them fell down here. But I'm not going down for them. Zombie meat grinder. One day that'll be... Oh, look, I got everything I need for a sniper rifle now. Things I don't need right now. Take all the food with us. Don't really need that. We got so much. Nail gun receiver. Yeah, that's handy. Plastics. Yes. Excellent. No, I didn't fight them all the way down. No, no, no. I just stood here. I stood right here in the corner with the chainsaw, and they kept jumping down here. And I also fought them a little bit in this tunnel here. But then they killed me while I was putting gas back in the chainsaw, so that sucked. Hey, what happened here? Hmm. Excuse me, ma'am. Wow, it's like the Red Lake District. You gonna dance up there for me all day? Kill some chickens with a nail gun. Oh, hi, Pam. It's all right. Dead food.
That's a little bit of trail mix. I'm gonna go make some meal.
Awesome.
But this is pineapple, almond, banana, cranberry, and walnut.
Awesome. That's great, because I'm starving.
I thought you might be. I thought you'd like that.
I haven't had any coffee yet either.
I know, I was going to put that on too. Multiple things to get.
Did you just get home now?
I got home a few minutes ago and I came down here and I stood here and made sounds at you and cleared my throat loudly and stuff, but you're too busy killing zombies.
Too busy surviving a blood moon night?
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, at first I thought that you couldn't see me because the angle of your glasses, but then I just realized it was really close. One of these.
Gross.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what they've done to this place under here. Look at that. Look at these guys. They're so good at digging. They dug all that by hand. I'm so proud of them. Alright, I gotta get inside, dump off the stuff, grab the other stuff, and go. Shaboobity bop boop bop bee biddly bee bop boop boop boo. Hey, comeback medic. You just missed the blood moon night. But like I said, this was a problem I was aware of. Until I get all the traps in place, that any zombie that falls into the moat is just going to dig through. Just like this. Just like this. And that would have been absolutely hilarious if my whole base collapsed on top of them. I'm getting sick too, Pam. And yeah, I got your message. This is a public server, so people who are interested in playing are free to join. As long as they're kind of regulars around here. Not that one. Thanks, Pam. It's called Darly Pants Randomgen. You may not say it. Hey, look. Here, we can just do this. There's a command people can look at to get the info. Wow, those pineapples are sweet. Okay, so crunch, crunch, crunch. Let's go sort all of this stuff into its relevant boxes. Well, yeah, that's half the reason. I was doing a single player series, but I thought, you know what, this would be the perfect opportunity to do some community type stuff also. So let's make a server. I'm surrounded by partially empty water bottles. There we go. Now, oh, I think I got extra rockets in here that should be moved over. Before I get back to the building, I think I got the last couple of pieces I needed for my sniper rifle. No! I still don't have a sniper rifle receiver. Hmm. Okay. So, we were digging the moat. I'll take some flagstone with me. some cobblestone rocks, and some cobblestone frames. See you, Missy. Oh, 5 FPS. That's real low. Alright, so all of this is flagstone and cobble around the perimeter. The idea is going to be... This should be trapped enough that anything that falls down here should be dead before it can dig through a wall. Oh, it's pretty much 24/7. That's crazy, boys. You dug away all that dirt? Now I feel like this whole place is unsteady. Alright, time to do some landscaping then. Can't just leave that giant hole under there. We'll make it out of snow or dirt. Dirt would probably be this more stable. Oh, I'm getting so sick. This sucked. You know, those walls may just have to be steel. Or at least in the corners. The corners will probably have to be steel. What am I doing? Guys, I'm making a mess of all of this. Kenny. Why would you want my whole place? What did I do it over this side? I think on this corner I just did. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're going to go slightly decorative for now. But there's a pretty decent chance that it's all going to have to be upgraded to steel at some point anyway. Unless I can get some really good traps working here. Kenny, why you wish for bad things to happen? No, I hate that so much. Don't dare build with concrete in your inventory, because everything just turns to concrete. I didn't put the concrete away. Screw it. I'll fill them in later.
It's fresh coffee.
Awesome. Woohoo! Shoveling. Gets me levels. What did I tell the kids? Go shovel the driveway. You'll level up. Alright. What do I got here? 2 almonds and a piece of walnut. Thanks, Kenny. That's still too hot. Painkillers. Would it be weird to subsist solely and exclusively on painkillers, water, and by my own blood? You know, whenever I'm having a good day, just do a blood draw. And then whenever I'm hungry, just drink a bunch of blood. Would I be a vampire? If the only food I ate was my own blood? A cannibalistic vampire? Okay, we'll dig again in the morning. I think right now I want to work on some armor. Okay. Okay. Snow. Grass. That's to fill in that hole. I had an extra pair of, like, I got a BDU top. I got military gloves, iron gloves, military helmet. I think I got another military helmet too. I didn't sell it, did I? Not the type of thing I would have sold. do. Now, if there's a way I could affix some sort of headlamp to the military helmet, I would be very happy. Do-do-do-do. Happy birthday, Mr. President. I know I had 2 military helmets. I know I did. Iron and leather? Let's just make a big batch of forged iron and leather then. Giddy with excitement. I have a lot of skill points. It's 50:00:55. The chat lag isn't that bad. Are you sure you're still watching the live stream? Make sure to click live. You seem to have drifted into the past. Lag should only be about 12 to 15 seconds. Also, I see it before it shows up there. My chat log in the browser updates quicker than the chat log in the feed. What's the skill behind it? Is it armor? Armor smithing. I'm gonna make a full set. Why not? What the hell else are we using this stuff for? I have to watch this stuff craft, and hopefully it'll give me some points. Mm. Coffee. Better be drinking temperature or it'll melt my lips off. Oh, yeah. 236. Groundhog? Really? I've been playing this game too long. My first instinct was, did you shoot it? And are we going to eat it? There you go. Now we can chat in almost real time. All right. 3:30. By the time you'll log in, it will be 4 a.m. It's morning. What did it just make? Iron gloves. Where? I don't know who's on the server right now. A couple of folks just left. All right, let's actually recombobulate some of this stuff. The leg armor and the boots and the hands. Wait, where's the leg armor? Oh, I couldn't do the leg armor yet because we didn't have enough room in the queue. Three, two, one. There we go. How are we looking now? The iron chest armor is a different color than all the other armor. Okay. Go pick my flowers. capacity of the greenhouse seems to be 194 spots. Gotta fix all this stuff that they dug out in that one night. It's all gonna come down. No, the zombies are not smart enough to do any of that, no. Thank goodness. Smart zombies would be terrifying. Hi, by the way, McGarnacle. Welcome. You'd think maybe if they were smart enough to do that sort of stuff, then maybe they could be reasoned with. We could put this whole zombie apocalypse to an end. Damn zombies done dug up my land. It really bothers me. And that beautiful, lush green land. Oh, this is behind the wall. Might as well do this here. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'll probably have to dig that out and replace it anyway. Is that a deal breaker for you? You gonna send... Okay, I shouldn't joke. I don't know what the deal is. In good shape how? Ill? Crohn's disease. Oh. Crohn's is nasty terrible. That's sucky to hear. I'm sorry about that. That's for sure. That's for sure. Jesus, I sound so insincere. Non-alcohol related fatty liver disease. And I have to admit, I'm not up on my liver diseases, but it doesn't sound pleasant. Hey, Bryson. Well, I'm going to get down to digging. So what's the next move, Kelly? What's the next step for someone with that going on? Just making a little safety buffer around the perimeter of my base, Bryson. So nothing's like what's the word? It's manageable. Is that what it is? He can manage if he makes takes the right steps and makes the right choices. Oh, good. I have clay and stone. Need more combo rocks. What can he do to turn the whole... Is there anything at this point he can do to turn the whole thing around, or is the only choice going forward? To quote Marty McFly, that's heavy. Oh, I need to pick up some wood while I'm down there. So what's your state of mind right now, Kelly? Are you distraught or angry? 266 should be the bad day, yeah. But each day is about 50 minutes long. Luke, I am not gay. But every once in a while, if he treats me just right. Luke, I am not gay. I suppose. Alright, we still got the rest of this to dig. What will it take to convince Maisie to just hop on here and dig and dig and dig and just get stone and help me build the Iron Fortress? $6.52. Oh, is it like after school time on the West Coast? Is that why we've got all these children popping in and asking the big questions? If you got the game, Kelly, we've got a command you can punch in to get on the server. We just had 2 new people hop in already. We've got Comback is finally in here. B is in here. Oh, wait, weren't you on here once already? We had someone that was usually a console player and they couldn't quite get the PC controls. Code Cave, it's 6:53 p.m. here. Well, I'd love to have you pop on. And now might be a good time to do it because right now we're about as far away from a blood moon night as we can get. Where are you, Code Cave? Somewhere in Russia? What about it? What about my fat? That is a sentence fragment. This is ugly. I'm drought and famine resistant. Hey, at least he's trying. I gotta make... Yeah, he's just spamming now. Woo! And he's 9. He's 9 years old. Irredeemable he is! These zombies have really beat the crap out of my landscaping. Alright, so I gotta make some of this stuff in a forge. Which means I need to make a lot of clay. Well, his other hobby, Kelly, is probably going around to streams and asking people to subscribe to him. And I guess that works. For some people. Or he just made 75 alt accounts and subscribed to himself a bunch of times. Some folks just treat this place like it's Facebook. Not Facebook. Calm down, Maisie. Don't understand, Bryson. Billy Thunder. Welcome, Billy. Welcome, Billy. Hey, since I've got them, let's grab some wood here. Do some recipes. the biggest dead giveaway that someone is under the age of 11 is spamming the F word because it's the most delinquent thing they can think of. Civil disobedience. Oh God! You wear your jacket inside for 10 minutes and she's huffing and puffing about the heat. Dude, you were just here. Now you gotta be blocked. Go the fuck away. Alright. We can't be totally out of clay, can we? Alright, we got some mismatching there. Let's take that stone out and put it in here instead. Pluto! I'm watching Bluto 2's video. Silently. Do you have any commentary on this? Okay, now. Oh, what am I doing? Well, you know what? I want to see what this, we've got decayed brick. I want to see what decayed brick looks like. Good job, Comeback Medic. Is it just the video? I couldn't hear it. I mean, video quality looks fine. So you got that. That's all. That's the main thing. The rest you got to obviously get up and going, but video quality looks good. Most people's issues with OBS are more learning the software than technical issues. So I'm sure eventually, once you get it all figured out, it'll work just fine. Get me out here in the dark, so scary. The Elgato Game Capture HD is an officially supported YouTube streaming software, so you can do a fair amount of stuff with it. Now, can I just put steps in here like this? There we go. Now these, theoretically... No, those ones can't be upgraded. I bet the concrete ones can be upgraded, though. B, what's going on, man? He's dying over and over again. Okay, this was a mistake. This design, mistake. Look, all the different types of ramps we can make. We can do a flagstone ramp. Brick ramp, not bad, but we need clay. You know what? I watched your video, Bluto, and it just reminds me of my greatest weakness in Super Mario Brothers. And that is, I never really did the small jumps. I was always a jump big and jump long kind of guy. And now all these levels are coming at me where I'm expected to do these tiny little jumps. And I can't do them. Oh, you know what? I think I can leave these here. What I'm doing, Kenny, is I want a lip at the top. Right here. So I'm going to take out the top 2 rows. Maybe even top 3. I'm not sure yet. And replace them with ramps. Let's see how these look. So that the spiders can't crawl up here. Is that it, or should I do brick? I kind of think maybe the brick would look nice here. All I can say, Bluto, is just remember me when you're rich and famous. I gotta go shovel some clay. All my clay's gone, and I need lots of brick and stuff. Or screw it. I'll just go all in with the concrete. Let's just do concrete, fellas. Though I really like that brick, man. It'll get better. Because this is only the basement. This is just the foundation. I gotta build a whole second floor to go up here. But for now, let's finish this up. K-Dog. Hey, dude, go to Bluto's channel. He just uploaded a video of him playing your levels. He probably told you already, but if you didn't know, it's up there. What time is it? You know what? I think I'm going to play some Mario Maker at 8:30. Out of curiosity, if I do this... Yeah, I think that's going to look better. It's going to look much better. Oh, how come everybody's turning into a streamer? Is it because I make it look so easy? Everybody's being a streamer. All right, at 8 o'clock, I'm going to shut down this stream and gear up for a Mario Maker stream. And hopefully it'll be a good one. Yeah, there is. If you got a good sense about software, though, it should be all right. I mean, if I had to put my biggest strength on a resume, it would be my ability to master new software and stuff like that in a matter of days. Like, even complicated stuff. Alright, who's the crazy nut job over here? Clawing at the upholstery. Come on. Oh, see, you tried to swing your arm at me and I smashed it right off your body. Stay down. Oh, she brought a whole harem with her. Bunch of groupies. I'll eat that chicken soup, though, and that's not a euphemism. Alright, well, it's still early. Give me a moment, guys. I'm going to whip up a quick Mario Maker thumbnail for the show tonight. What are we on? Show number 59? Think so. I can't wait for, like, everything in Alpha 16 Billy sounds awesome. I can't wait. Painting especially. I think there's always a divide between types of players in games like this. Some players just want to go out and kill stuff all day and all night. And if they could live with nothing but a mini bike and a backpack full of weapons, that's what they would do. I like to settle down, build a nice, comfortable base, smoke some cigars, light a fire, and just chill out. And, smash the brains in of anything that comes onto my property. Okay, live streaming. There we go. All set. Hey, but the thing is, Billy Thunder, they should go the Minecraft route and let you eventually, like any creature that's not zombie infected, if the wolves aren't zombie wolves, we should be able to, like, tame one and have it guard the property a little bit. Take care of the odd screamer that wanders over because you're cooking. But that's all changing too. Now you won't get quite so much attention just from using a forge. And I hear it's going to be more about if you're rummaging around in a town and looting, you're going to get more attention than if you're just using a forge at home. Which makes more sense. Ah, the cobble's not so bad, Bert. I get most of it back. The only thing I'm really losing out here is some clay. But, the new look is going to be sweet. I enjoyed it either way. I wouldn't turn on creative, no, I'd never do that. I have a problem knowing where to draw the line, so I tend to not even consider it. It's a slippery slope. Sooner or later you're turning on creative just to restore a couple items you lost because you don't want to go get your backpack, and then you start to find reasons to rationalize and justify turning on creative to save your ass. main reason I've never finished an Elder Scrolls game is because it always gets to a point where I break the game somehow. Either I figure out some obvious exploit, or I just go to town. Heck, man, Skittles alone are worth the trip. I don't even need the power. If you got Skittles, I'm there. Let's scrap these. Scrap a couple of things here. Getting scrappy. Ultimately, we were gonna need a stronger wall here anyway. We can put spikes and stuff here, traps, all of that. The whole bottom will be traps. But on a bad night, some of the traps are going to get wrecked, and that's when they're going to start beating on this wall. And the problem is, if they get through this wall, you should have saw during a blood moon night, I had a feral. A feral fell down in here and started digging through the wall. And by the end of the night, because it's just dirt down here behind these walls, there was a whole quarter section of my base that had no ground underneath it anymore, because they just destroyed it. They chewed through it better than an auger could have. It was crazy. Tattooed Bert, if you existed in this world, you would be a king. Alright, so the next step, we got to peel this away. Oh, that's good, Kelly. I'm glad I stream often enough that I'm essentially like a roommate that doesn't make a lot of noise, doesn't make a lot of mess, doesn't eat your food, and generally tries to be fairly entertaining and considerate. I make good background noise. The chat, the visual associated with that chat. I shot a nurse so hard in the head it blew both her legs off. Except my weird barking laugh. Okay. Now, the only thing I'm not sure of is, okay, we got to make more brick. So priority is going to be, we do need more clay, because we got to make bricks. I like the bricks. I gotta put some of this stuff away. I'm gonna go shovel up a bunch of clay. Did I get everything out of this? I did, good. Let's just go over to the other place over here. There's lots of surface level clay. Surface clay gets you through the day. Because in this game, it's used for everything. Oh, come on. You're gonna get stopped by that? Hey, Dawn. Welcome. Welcome back, Bryson. Here we go. It's a good clay spot right here. Big city. We're going to be wrapping up here shortly. Give me time to eat some supper dinner. And then I'm going to do some Mario Maker. Blood Moon is day 266. How did you fail? Did the zombies come along and grade your work? Or did you collapse the bridge somehow? It's the other thing, there's no bridges in Randomgen. I think Kafara or Furious Fat Man told me that the easiest way to figure out how far you could build without support is to look at the block and divide the mass by the max load. So I could put 6 of these, and the 7th one would likely fall off or cause the whole thing to fall down. I know I'm shoveling dirt here, but it'll be clay. It'll be clay in a jiffy. There'll be another 7 days stream after the Mario Maker, Dawn. Okay, Kelly. See you later. Clorox Bleach has been here before. Welcome back, Clorox Bleach. Not only is it good structurally, but design-wise. If you insert a column of a different material every 4 or 5 blocks, it makes the design a little more interesting too. Ooh. I'm going to be upstairs in 15 minutes.
I had said stuff to you in the thing. You didn't. I just.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see it.
That's okay.
Just digging dirt now. Oh, you're just... Oh, okay. Tech Jadis, Big City, on the other server, just set up camp on the bridge itself, and apparently none of the zombies could actually navigate properly onto the bridge. Now, what was happening is I was bowing to my obsessive nature. Ow, I just took a couple of heaps of clay in the eyeballs. And I wanted to just dig out this perfectly rectangular section. Hey, Christine. And I kept accidentally digging little holes in the ground, for example, like that, and then feeling like, okay, well now I got to dig a whole new level down. And that's the first one I resisted. It's obsessive compulsive hyperactivity disorder. OCHD. I'm getting sick, you guys. I can feel it in my throat and in my nose. Raj. Hey, Raj, are you a fan of Super Mario Brothers? Look at me. Look at me in my homebrew iron armor. Ooh, please let me get the rest of this before the shovel breaks, because that will just leave me feeling triggered. This shovel's going to break just before I get the last clump of clay, I can tell. It's broken! Starting over is always good. Starting over feels nice. The whole world is yours to discover and explore again. Build your empire. Oh, you're cold again. Well, let me put that jacket back on. Maybe you can learn to regulate your own temperature one day. Calipers are rare indeed. Found one set of calipers in a working stiffs crate. I think the other calipers were just in a car. Is it forest ground? Let's try some forest ground. See, if I put that there, I can pretend I didn't accidentally knock that hole out. Any other obvious errors? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Put that up there. Put that up there, yeah. There we go. That's a clay digging pit right there. Whoops, I just ran over a family of... Oh, jeez! Gotta turn on the proper lights for this trip. It is so dark. Bing. Okay. Yeah, that's probably it. I'm going to wrap this one up. I'll be back in 3 hours or less with another 7 Days to Die stream. If you're a fan of Nintendo or Super Mario Brothers, you can stick around. Because at 8:30, I'm doing a Super Mario Maker stream. Why would I put my bed right next to this drafty ass spot where there's frost forming on the ground? It's so cold in this corner, the entire lighting in the room changes. And I like these candles. Like I was saying, my new motto is industrial lights for the lumens, candles for the warmth. Like that nice warm light. Okay. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be back at 8:30. I will build a building over the hatch, Billy. It's going to be my house. There'll be a whole house over that hatch. And it might not even be a hatch anymore. It'll probably be a proper staircase. Like on the Titanic. All right. Thanks, guys. Catch you in a half an hour. Or if I don't, maybe 3 hours from now.